Hello everyone, my name is Marky, your friendly never fallen contestant that never gets enough sleep. And today, we have a treat of a game. I've been wanting to play Slay the Princess for a while now, and I finally have the chance. Let's fucking go. I've been hearing so many good things about this game, and we're finally playing it, baby. Boom! Hi, hello! How are you doing today? Alright, without further ado, let's begin! Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Let's see. Oh!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I'm sorry, game. I didn't know you had voicing. I thought I was gonna have to voice this, but I'm glad I don't have to. Okay, let's
You're here to slay her.
select.
If you don't,
No.
it'll be the end of the world.
Really now? But do I really have to though? But really, do I see we're slaying Arlecchino? Arlecchino is not the princess. She's a whole ass queen. Deal, please. That's offensive. Like, damn. You're calling Arlecchino a princess when she's a whole ass queen? Damn. Okay. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Oh, that's cool. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Honestly, that's a good question, actually. Killing the prison seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. Can someone else do this? Like, come on, why do I have to? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Fuck off. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Damn. Damn! This person does not... It's just done, okay. You will see why I called this Princess Arlecchino. Okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Actually, that's a very good question too. Do I at least get a good question? Do I at least get a reward for that? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Thanks. Sweet, I've always wanted to have a monarch! Viva la revolution! Let's Marianne do a net this bit. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Okay, which answer do I like the most? How about, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she looked up?
I appreciate the mental exercise. We are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Do I look like I care to you, Mr. Narrator?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay. Is the Princess Elsa? Is this gonna let it go? Let it go? She can't hold it back anymore.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more
Rude.
through which to view this situation.
Rude. Okay. This narrator is mean as fuck, man.
Doesn't matter here because the
Kaya?
no matter what.
Yeah.
At this point, if the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
And who are you to say that, huh? How do you know that if the princess leaves the cabin, the world is 100% gonna end?
There's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Do I look like I gave a Mr. Narrator?
Of course, you do your job and slay.
What if I don't want to? Oh my fuck. Great, I'm choking already. That's amazing. Okay, so what are you talking about?
Everything as we know it. No more
Really?
birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
That's the most problematic.
Put an end to her.
That's the most problematic. The fact that people won't be around. If anything, I think if people weren't around, the world is gonna be even better. Okay. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not killing her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
If she's not dangerous, then why is she locked up? Huh? And why the danger will come out with... You're not making any sense, man. Talking a lot. I'm not gonna talk about that. Don't believe my words, success! I shall see. But sincerely, I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing your name. How are you doing today? Okay, what happens if she gets up then? I want specifics. I want the receipts. I want the Google Docky.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
Uh-huh.
She's a princess. People
Okay.
listen to her because listening to her is in their nature.
Oh, duh.
When they do, everything will come crashing down.
Why though? Like, if she's gonna make a bad decision, what if we just, talk it out? You know? If she wants to, like, go start a war or something, why can't we just say, hey, that's not good. Let's not do that. Not too bad, I'm glad. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. I'm going in completely blindly. So, actually, I think I should probably be no backseating bulls. And see how can I pin that. Yeah. There we go. Probably do that on YouTube too. Not talking about you specifically, just in general. No bugs. Ding. Bing. And there we go. Perfect. I'll be a tilt, but sincere. I'm glad. Anyway, let's ignore that fart that just happened. Yeah, do you have any evidence to back this up? Exactly. We need the receipts.
Already on the path that leads to the castle.
I don't care. I want answers.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't have to, technically. I could just take a walk. I can just take a nice walk, you know? Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist?
No!
Says that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress. If
But-
anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Damn! Okay, this narrator seems very biased. Like, I'm not one to, like, defend the rich people. But, like, what if the princess is a kind and sweet princess? What if she's a Disney princess? What if she's like Snow White? Not the new Snow White, the old Snow White, the better Snow White. What if she's just a nice girl, you know? Like, damn. Well, he's just a narrator. But don't you see, like, the bias here? Slaying the princess is much better than slaying the seamstress. Seamstress contribute something of value to society. That doesn't say... Narrators are supposed to be neutral. Neutral, what is it called? Guides. They're supposed to be neutral guides. And this bit seems very biased. And because this narrator seems very biased, I'm not gonna slay the princess. I'm gonna save the princess. Why can't someone else do it?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Oh yeah, don't you now?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why? It's because I can fly? Is that it? If something goes wrong, I'm the only one who can fly away from this shit. Just because I have wings.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with your world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
But what if I do though? But what if I do, huh? What if I want the world to end, huh? What about then, huh? What about then, huh? Alright.
Maybe some people do, like nice or very evil.
Evil.
Right?
I don't know, am I? Or am I? Hey Visus, Michael here. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, but what's the reward though? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you're right.
Of course.
Special reward.
Yeah.
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Are you gonna make infold not big greedy bitches? And make so much money out of desperate people? And not give any worthy rewards whatsoever? Look, I'm going to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say that, and as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to
I
face.
guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Yeah.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Again, I don't care.
Honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I prefer to at least listen the person out. Listen, I'm a person that hears people out, okay? When drama comes, I prefer to listen to both sides. If you know, you know. Not gonna talk about it, but if you know, you know. I'd rather listen to both sides and make my own decisions. I'm not gonna listen to a very biased narrator. I'm gonna hear her out, see what she has to say. If she's bad, I'll slay her. If she's not bad, guess we'll see what happens.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her.
I will.
See how that turns out for all of us.
You got it, man.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Got it.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Huh?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Love the hero. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna pronounce this correctly this time. Sunslayer? Is that how you pronounce it? Sunslayer. Hi, hello, thank you for following. Welcome to the family. Here's a headbutt, headbutt. Does the man seem to you? Headbutt. Okay, let's go to the cabin. Hello.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, no fucking wonder the princess wants to kill the world. They locked her up in a fucking empty cabin. If I was locked up in an empty cabin with nothing in it and nothing to kill time with, I probably want to kill the world too.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'm not taking the blame because that's not good. The game audio is kind of quiet. Let me. Is that better? Or do you need me to up it a little bit more? Okay, let's enter the basement. Sounds like it?
The door to the basement
Better?
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Mm-hmm.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Okay.
Of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Again, if I was trapped in a cabin, like, with rot in it, I probably want to end the world too, like, bro. I don't blame her at this point if she's gonna end the world. When taking the blade, nice. Audio sounds better. God, good.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You don't say. Hi! Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Like, hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Do you know anything about that? Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay.
You walk down
Hi!
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
What the
binding her
fuck?
to the far wall of the basement.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you doing to her?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hi!
Think you can get me out of these chains?
I can try. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator. I would not talk to a beautiful woman while she's chained up. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome, bestie.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut the fuck up! Can we fucking mute the fucking narrator? Man, so mean to their narrator. I don't care! This bitch is biased. And I don't like that.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Is there a key anywhere?
Large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Jesus.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I'd hope you know where it is.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Jeez,
They
that's so
wouldn't have just
fucking
left
cruel.
The key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I don't care if the princess actually ends up to be a villain. That's still too mean to me. For me, at least. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Uh-oh.
You hear the click of a lock slide.
Oh, you bitch! Who the fuck locked us in here? Oh, shit.
Is someone else here?
Oh, boo! Hey! No, here! Listen, try the door. We literally just heard it being locked. Hey! I'm out here!
Shouts and pleas are met with silence.
You bitch! Get me out of here!
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
For fuck's sake. Alright.
You make
So,
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
shut the fuck up! How about that?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's fine. We can find a solution to this, okay? Nothing is hopeless in this life. As long as you have good ideas and have an open mind and no panic, you will always find a solution to things.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Bad news, yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
soft rising in the princess's voice.
True that, exactly.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Ah! 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 I see! Ah! Okay! Open mind, you said. I have an open mind. Listen, as long as it doesn't need me, that's fine by me. I was just surprised is all, okay? I was just surprised by, I was a little bit bamboozled.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
Jeez.
sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
The game will do that to you, oh boy. We are about to have a lot of fun today, huh?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
How convenient, huh?
Or we could use it to free her.
How very convenient.
Like what happens if you do that.
Listen, okay, I can make, like, I can reason with this, okay? Listen, if you're a person chained up in a abandoned cabin with nothing in it, you need water and food to survive down there, right? So I found it depressing but reasonable that at one point the hunger will make you eat your own flesh. So our girl is just hungry. When we get her out of there, we can just get her a snack. as we talk about it, you know? Yeah. I don't blame her, you know? She's just hungry. She's just hungry. I have a weapon now, yeah. Maybe the narrator has a point now, or not. No, the narrator still has no points. Let's save the princess and let's get her a good schnock.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess.
Oh my god.
Above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh god. Okay, to be fair, this is not any worse than Until Dawn, the movie that I watched last night with my bestie.
Cut into her flesh.
That was even gruesome.
The blade is sharp. It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her.
Mamma mia!
Her limb falls to the ground,
Oh boy.
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Do you guys think that she can put it back like that guy from Resident Evil? What's his name? I don't remember. That one guy from Resident Evil, was it 7? I think. That was searching for for his daughter. What was his name? What was his name? What was it? Ethan Winters. There we go. I just remembered. Do you guys think she can put it back in like Ethan?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Damn, she's really numb to shit. Akil, hi, hello, how are you doing today?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
We should probably patch that up so we can stop the bleeding, so she doesn't die from blood
How
loss.
is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Listen, when you're locked up and someone comes to save you, I think that's the adrenaline talking. It's the adrenaline and hope. Look at that cute face, nothing crazy at all. See, she's so sweet, she's so cute. She's such a sweetheart. She's good. You guys are just mean to her. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Kill.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Should we not do something about the blood first? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't escape into the world.
Shut up!
I can't just let her escape into the world.
Who the fuck are you, bitch? If she destroys the world, then why is she pretty? Exactly. If she destroys the world, then why pretty? Exactly. You get me. Until.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
Hey!
holds the blade.
Hey! Don't do that! Do not fucking. Hey! Do not go mode and control my actions. I'm the player. I control my player's actions. The narrator's cheating! Oh nah, this lady 100% evil. How could this cute face scream scream evil to you?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Exactly, you can't just do that. Bitch!
What are you doing?
I can't control it. I'm so sorry. What's me? Sure. Slay the princess. No! Slay. Warn her.
Stop that.
Shut up.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Yep.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't want to. You can slay the princess or warn her. Yes, that I did.
Body lunges forward, the blade held ready to sink into her heart.
Princess Dots!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back
Good.
against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Shut the fuck up! I didn't tell you to get me out of here! Slay the princess, no! Resist!
Move the blade.
And I say no!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
I wouldn't do that in your shoes.
We both know this isn't you.
This isn't you. It's some sneakers. You get weird when you're hungry.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid
Ugh.
hands. What are you doing?
What is happening with my nails over here? I need to get some manicure over here. What the fuck? I need some good manicure over here. Damn.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh.
It is agony.
I mean, you didn't have to do that.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. At least you apologized. They could have been like that this whole time. Oh boy.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
You got it, man.
Her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
We don't have to
You
die.
literally doomed everyone.
We'll be fine. We have the power of God and anime and the power of frenzy bars on our side.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again,
Oh.
and again, and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yeah, you go, bestie. You go, slay queen, slay princess.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I don't think she does.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. You're just doing whatever you need to survive.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I'm dead. We support women's rights and rocks in this house. Exactly. You get me, Akil. You get me. We support women's rights and rocks in this house. Exactly.
Just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It's not. It's never over.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You know, maybe that's for the best. Chapter 2. The damsel. See, it's not the
On a
end.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin,
Oh.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, is it a loop? It's over. It's not over. It's never over. Never.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You're on the path in the world. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Yeah, you do not say. Really? Oh, hey, someone playing with Ross. Neat.
If he
Indeed.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll You'll have to be sneaky about it.
Of the smitten? What the fuck is smitten?
Our beloved.
Like, this guy smitten with the princess? Or what?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the four of us will be
he is smitten with the princess. Okay.
Attempts you've got in the works.
Okay, here's my answer.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Means to be strongly attached to someone on something. Attracted, not attached, but I think that could be the case too. So basically, voice of the simp. Okay, got it. So we have a simp in here. Why am I thinking about Minecraft movie dialogues right now? I don't know. Are you like 11 or something? I think narrator doesn't know what deja vu is. It doesn't happen before a deja vu, but if it did happen, then it's not. Huh? I'm confused.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is more than just a deja vu, though. Pretty sure this whole thing literally does happen.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Do I look like I gave a shit for the nth time? Smith and Simpson. That was a good one. That was a good one. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's
I don't care.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me.
Okay.
Or at least a version of me.
Alright.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Maybe you should be more likable so I can listen to you then. The only thing you've done is been mean and very biased. Okay? Narrator says that nothing happened before. There's a voice, if something didn't happen before, but narrator says it's not deja vu, so it did happen before. Okay, I get it now. Grab some snacks, time to talk fancy. Grab some snacks, some drinks. We're in for a big night tonight. So fun to watch a blind playthrough. Since someone's first go is always fun to watch. Glad you think so.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why.
Duh.
Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that much.
Okay. So, in our previous walkthrough, let's say that she did escape. What happened to the world then? Did it end? Or did it not? We need to know about that, right? Right. We're so cooked. Nah, I'd win. The narrator will be like, you met before, but you don't know each other. But we could have, however we could. But first, first playthrough is fancy, but it makes harder to do dogs because you gotta avoid spoilers. Yeah, it is what it is sometimes though. It's fine. It is fine. You asking?
I beg to differ.
Shut up, simp.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Listen, when you say that common sense is common, the sad thing is it's not always common. That's the bad part. Lip sealed over here. Good.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What were the consequences then? Tell me! This chapter is so cute. 10 out of 10.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario...
Hypothetical?
That begs the question of how you got back here.
Are we gonna talk about hypotheticals now?
Mind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
That's a very philosophical question, actually. What?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know, you tell me.
Do you think the people...
You're the narrator.
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think she just vibed, you know? She just made her alive again.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Who told you could talk, simp?
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Why is she bad? You say that she's bad, but you don't explain how she's bad. That's not how things work. It's like when you tell a child to not do something without explaining why not, the child is going to do it because the child does not know why they shouldn't do something. If you want me to do or not do something, explain why or why not. That's not how things work. I do have some favorite routes. Hope you see of them. Some of them. Hopefully. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, genocide. Alright, I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah! This is democracy!
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Shut up, simp. This game's great, it is.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
I align myself with a hero. I don't care about the simp.
Plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
This meeting. I'm allowed to talk because I'm a mod of the Princess OnlyFans, so... Yeah, he does sound like a Reddit mod, doesn't he? Or a Discord mod. Hey, kitten. I'm gonna buy you your Discord nitro if you send me a picture of your boobs. Kitten? Kitten? Why are you answering, kitten? Why are you answering to me? That is angry now. That is angry. It's angry now. Kitten? Kitten, why did you block me, kitten? That was too funny. I'm too funny. I mean, you did get smitten by being the same and ignore the narrator, I am not smitten. I'm just being a girl's girl. I'm just being a girl's girl. A girl gotta help a girl. Let's talk about this princess. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Exactly. This girl cannot even hold a knife. She couldn't even, like, hurt a fly or an ant. And she's gonna end the world? Is that what you're saying? The mod. Your honor, that is not my Discord account. Your Honor, she told me she was 14. I didn't know she was 11. Too dark. Did I take it too dark?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you just have to trust that what I'm saying is true. Despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Oh boy. I don't know, something's off that girl. Like 50% of her face.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay. This meeting is Discord mode. And then OnlyFans mode. Got it. Just her eyes, I mean. Listen. That's it. If you say that, but like, what about the anime style though? There are some anime styles where the eyes are almost as big as the head.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Okay, then we shall hurry it up and go help her. Who locked her in the basement in the first place? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's
Whose
up
people?
in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're overcomplicating things. From now, not explaining why the fuck we should kill this princess. I came here from YouTube's. Welcome to Twitch too then. If people lock her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Bro, exactly though. Why is the responsibility on me? I'm just a person. Imagine this maiden being your favorite character. Is it? Have to go soon. Good luck on your streaming journey. Thank you, Keela. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but...
And I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your day too.
You're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
So, this bitch either called me a special snowflake, or I'm starting my anime protagonist arc or something. Comes with the title of hero, I guess. Am I Deku from Hero My Hero Academia?
Ooh, I didn't know we were special.
What makes you so special?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Okay, hopefully not. My Hero Academia had kind of bad ending. Hot take? I really liked the ending. I think it was a very good ending. I liked it a lot.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Also, there are new news about Deku's future, so you should probably check that out. Because people think that Deku ended up like being a cock or something. But he's fine. The guy's just chilling. And I love that for him. You're being cagey. I was about to say cringy. What are you telling
I
me?
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but
You
you're
think?
going to have to take me at my word.
I don't want to. Fine, that's all.
Now, if you don't mind, whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Uh-huh. Fine. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat,
Yeah?
and she will do everything in her power to
Blah 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 blah. I'm only hearing yapping. Me being the only One Piece fan who is aware that Gear 5 didn't break the internet. I haven't watched One Piece, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
You're so shallow, simp. So shut up, no one cares about your opinion.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Bitch, you only like her because she's pretty. You only want to get your dick wet. Shut the fuck up.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah, so stop being a horny simp,
Pay
bitch.
their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. Let us proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Oh, the
On
cabin
front
is
corner an ornate
different.
wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, this time I can take the blade and help her. It's the cabin, what do you mean? It's the cabin. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the best of them all? This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, and enter the basement. Yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a
There literally is.
blade sitting on the table and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Bitch, is you blind?
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, literally right here.
There isn't.
Yes, there
I'm
is.
sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Who told the sim to speak?
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Stop fucking gaslighting us. There are 3 people here that can clearly see the mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Why?
What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself.
What's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's quite literally a mirror. I will not be gaslit. I will not be gaslit by this fucking narrator.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Question. Not to be answered, because it's probably spoilers. I just want to to voice my question. What the fuck are we? What is happening here? Not only the nails, but like my skin too. What the fuck has happened to me? Am I okay?
But it was there a second ago.
It's still here.
Now it's gone.
It's-
Pity. We'll have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
But
Gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Chad, the game is gaslighting me. Please! You clearly see the mirror, right? I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy. You will learn who you are through the context clues. Some in this chapter, we could have the feather out of place. Okay. No mirrors there. Fuck off. That's a freaking Hannah in a row, right?
Very different.
Yeah, it's very different.
I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Oh, was it because you were looking at the princess' boobs? Is that it? Huh? There isn't a mirror, but there was. It's just about. It's. But. Oh, fuck off! I'm not crazy!
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
There was a
You'll
mirror.
finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
This man went from a sim to a gooner. I know, right?
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Fine, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Shut
I
up.
suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
Yeah, that's a sword, alright, yeah.
Defend her from her enemies.
Shut the fuck up,
Hopefully
Gunnar.
it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us.
Again. So you take the blade this time. Yeah, because it will probably help us save her, right? And if we're lucky enough, if we get locked up again, maybe we can work something out with the knife, you know? Maybe like unlock it with the blade somehow. Let's be honest for a second here. You're like at least 3 cup sizes above the princess. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that some can't look at smaller boobs. Listen, small boobs are very beautiful too. We support all the sizes of boobs in this house. Flood is justice. Medium is premium. Strikes for now. Oh boy.
No use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Shut up! Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Was
revealing
fake?
an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Girl!
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A
Shut
soft
up.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
Hi!
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Ugh.
I can hear wedding bells already.
And I can smell your nut because you fucking nut in your pants, bro. Ew!
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Gross.
You don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Thank you.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Thank you.
Remember,
My god.
your charms are all part of the manipulation.
Uh-huh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you
Ugh.
from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Ew! Shut up, Gunnar. Look, it's the princess. Yeah. Say what you will about narrator, he is focusing his goal. At the very least.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Yeah, she gets shivers down her spine because she feels like someone is ogling her. someone wants to do something with her body that they
Oh,
shouldn't.
your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah, too loud, actually. And just quite good at narrating. Fair enough, I guess. Hi!
Dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, she knows!
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Shut the
She
fuck
called
up.
us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock!
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah, listen. We gotta be honest here. She did actually kill us, yeah.
You made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
True.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I can't argue with that. It could be perceived as self-defense. Actually, yeah. Can't deny that one. The Smitten went for, I keep trying to read that. Oh my god. Bleh!
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
But
I'd really
the
hoped
Smitten
first
keeps
fight.
getting gunner.
What's done is
More.
done. What matters is you have a chance to
Munir.
get it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
You killed me last time and you heard a lot. Why did you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really don't care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last night. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
No good reason at all.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She
glad.
took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Shush.
She's perfect.
Shut up,
Do you
Gunnar.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like me, always trying to drive her to violence.
This Smitten guy is the kind of guy that would say, if I can't have you, no one can. And that's disgusting. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, but like, what happened after that? What happened after that? Before we started talking, did you end the world? Did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No, even she doesn't know what happened.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
Shut
My
up!
heart melts further with
Don't
every
talk
word
to
that
you.
passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
What confession? No, I don't want to end the world. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought slow and painful ruin to them all. So agreeing with everything you're saying, little weird. I don't care. I'm a girl's girl. I will help my fellow woman. I don't want the world to end.
And the world.
See? She says she didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Not so sure.
You killed me last time in here. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Well, no.
Did we?
I don't think so.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is
Not
our
really.
beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
Not-
to show
I wouldn't
us
say
mercy and
that.
make the best decision for everyone.
I will not say that. I'm back. Are you in, Shan? We're winning the princess's heart, maybe, probably. I don't know. Things are not map. Nah, you're just being paranoid.
Make the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Hush, hush. Yours definitely the voice of reason for you, for real. Maybe. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Are you sure about that? Doesn't that like hurt?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Do we have some Vaseline or some kind of oil to help with that? If we don't, then I don't know how we can do that.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
You never know if you don't try.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She's just desperate to be free. How is that
She
weird?
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. Go ahead and slay her.
Can you shut up? She's just desperate to be freed.
I can't let you do that. If you
Shut up!
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah? Is that what you're gonna do? Huh?
Yes.
I won't let you do that
On my
again.
watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if
Uh-huh.
you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Hey! Do we have a choice where we don't have to die here?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh, it was that easy.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
It was just that easy. So I didn't have to bite her arm out and we didn't have to cut it either. It was just that easy.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're
Yeah!
not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ah, shut up, narrator.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just
Yeah.
one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back.
Nuh-uh.
Everyone out there is saved.
Nuh-uh.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
I don't know. I didn't think that far. What do you want to do? We live and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. But before that, what do you want to
Let me
do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oh my god. I choked on my spit again. Listen, simp. There is no love in your heart. There's only lust. See? This guy is staring at your bust over here. The smitten is smitten with your chest. We cannot trust him.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if
Yeah.
the whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, it's just vibing.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Yeah?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Go ahead and think, Queen.
And then she shrugs.
Hmm?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Nah. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah!
As the princess takes your hand in hers,
Yay!
you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
And then we run through the sunset and we lived happily ever
We
after.
have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Shut
I
up.
like to think that you do, actually. Look,
Shut
I
up.
have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it. Because
There
my
is no reason.
only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Shut up.
You and the princess walk up the
Oh,
stairs,
look at her.
hand in hand,
She's so elegant. She's so demure.
smiling at you.
So
You don't have
mindful.
to be so happy about this.
So cutesy.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? It's-
Yes.
Oh,
Ah.
isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
Oh,
with a
you
lot of
bitch.
clicks.
You bitch. You narrator son of a
That's
bitch.
a familiar move. Did I do that last time?
Yes.
No, you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here?
Yep.
That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Actually, isn't there like a window back there? Maybe we can go from there.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
The only passion that you have for her is to fuck her, so shut the fuck up, Gunnar.
Listening to this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm not going with anyone, I'm just making my own choices
I'm
here.
along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
Yeah, I've got this.
You place your hand on the door.
Hiya!
And the lock clicks and the door is open. Are you kidding me? Ha! I knew it.
Aha!
Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts.
Yeah.
Bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything.
Okay.
I'm about to see the end of the world.
Do whatever you
I'd
want,
rather see it
bitch.
sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Honestly, that actually sounds pretty good. Like, the princess can stay in here, and like, we can make a little home, you know? We can make a little home, and we can bring things here.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Our happy ending could be here as well. All we need to be all we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and build a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're living. What if we build a life together? Yeah.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right.
We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Look at this vibe in here
That's exactly
together.
what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
It was. Actually, I followed your idea.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Of course you weren't listening. You were too busy drooling over her.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her?
To be fair, I don't blame her if she was locked up in there for so long. She wants to see the world. I don't blame her for that.
Not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Okay, let's leave then. Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Trust me, it'll be better for the both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want it. You're right. We're leaving. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
Yeah.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Yeah.
and then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
Yippee!
Did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
What is happening? Is that hair? What's that?
Where did he go?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
Huh?
I was too busy staring deep into our beloved
What is happening? What is going on?
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I can hug you.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Our feathers? Are we chicken? What? What? Oh. What? 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 Huh? Huh? What the fuck did just happen? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her
She's
place.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I'm back and the first thing I see is the princess going freaky. Welcome back. You came back just at the right
Is
time.
that a... Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The red dress is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Actually, let me do something. I think it would be better for the chat to be here for this stream, so it doesn't overlap with the other stuff.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
But I'm curious.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Preen? Are we really a fucking chicken? And they're just gone.
Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished?
Time to approach the mirror, I guess.
Don't do this.
Ignore him. Hello, mirror, mirror on the wall. Can you tell me where the princess is? All that I want. As a question. The princess probably went to the same store my dad went when I was 11. She's probably gone by herself. Oh no! Oh no! Did the princess go but to get some milk? Ah, dang it! You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach the forwards. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Hi. What are we? Are we fucking what is it called? SP what is it called? SCP? Are we what are we? It is I, but what the fuck? My demon! My demon! You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you are at the cabin. Approach her. Hey, princess!
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Good question. Even I don't know. Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Interesting. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I am a person. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Like you.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Interesting. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So, is someone possessing the princess? A god? An alien? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Fair enough. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Interesting. Why am I getting bonged? Why am I getting bonged? Why am I getting bonged? Did I even get bonged? Did it work? I have a feeling it didn't work. Fake. Give me a moment. I'll give you the bonk. Give me a moment. Mix it up is not doing its job. Give me a moment. Where's the bong? Bong, 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 bong. Bong. There you go. You're welcome. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
In this situation, kinda. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope, as I witness you.
What? Let her out here!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Mm.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
Mm.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh no. There we go. This is like Barbie. She's everything she wants to be. Exactly.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Interesting. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me worry.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Why does this give me Honkai Star Rail vibes? What is that Aeon, the Aeon of Destruction? What's his name? Aeon of Destruction, Honkai Star Rail. Nanook. It reminds me of Nanook for some reason. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Wow!
I am
Very helpful, thank you.
The rest will find their own way home.
That was very helpful, thank you. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
So then, do you know how to play Uno? If we're gonna stay here forever, might as well play some, huh? Not going back, wait. This interests me.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
But when does forever finish? Isn't forever infinite?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
I don't know.
Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Maybe.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
I'm not smart enough to to understand everything you told me just now.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side, until you're ready to return to mine.
Hello? No, don't you fucking dare crash. The game crashed. Wait, is that supposed to happen? Is the game supposed to close like that? Let me reopen this. Huh. Huh. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Open! Open game! Game! Please open! Give me a second.
You have returned to me,
Oh!
though you were gone mere moments.
Oh!
I never left your side.
Oh, you're here! You're here! You're here. Hi. Okay, so that was supposed to happen. Okay. Good to know! Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I'll try.
You won't.
Oh! Everything goes dark, and you die. Okay. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Again?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do we have to save the princess from whatever that thing is? Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Right, okay. Okay, let's, what are you talking about? Forget I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with this? Turn around and leave. Fuck that.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I realize the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk to the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah,
good.
That's what I
What
will.
we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah? You don't say.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads
Oh,
to the
fuck
cabin.
you.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Ugh. Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
Shut
If you do
up!
your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I will make everyone die on my own conditions. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Yeah! You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemned to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking into the cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Thing is, what if I don't give a shit?
But finally, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Would you look at that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology.
Yeah.
It seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
Oh yeah,
with
it's
the princess.
definitely the universe. It's definitely not you, narrator. There's no finding this, is there? I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Fine. No. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived.
I
as well as
don't
for everyone
give
who ever
a
will.
shit. How about that?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your
Oh, for
surroundings,
fuck's
you start to
sake.
realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh, you bitch.
In
You're
every
gonna force me
direction,
in.
There is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An
The
infinite network of paths
cabin.
and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I'll just sit under the tree then.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter
Yeah?
how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Honestly, kinda yeah. I love annoying you because you're annoying me.
Doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course,
Good.
otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Maybe that's the happy end, you know? And maybe that's fine. Ooh, the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
No, I'm not.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks! But I died! The whole world ending! What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna sleep, princess. Yeah, again, I'm going to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just heading here to the woods. I'm staying here to the woods. Stay in the woods.
Oh, that's
Forever.
clever. A little boring, though.
I don't care. I'm stubborn like that.
It's extremely boring.
I don't care.
Can we really do that?
Yeah,
Can we really just do nothing?
yeah, which is why.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
And who tells me that? Why should I?
Right, so it's decided. Even if it's boring,
Contrarian.
do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? It's getting
What? Are the voices in my head disappearing?
weird feeling. It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Whoa.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure.
Whoa. Whoa. And we die again. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a texture nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once more. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder and something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Whee! We have hands! So many hands! All the hands! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regrets. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Interesting.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I like this game a lot. I'm really enjoying
You're
myself.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah? Da, da, da. Do, do, do. What should I choose? Forget I'm not doing it. Forget, I'm not doing that.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Says who? I don't care. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
I definitely will
You make
listen
your
to
way
you.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
I'll
within.
definitely
We're
listen
not
to
gonna go
you.
through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah? You don't say. You do not say.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Yeah?
You'll
You
need
don't
it
say.
if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
You're not wrong, yeah. Under the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Yeah?
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Question. If we wanted to keep her here forever, why don't we just, keep her satisfied so she doesn't want to leave,
Her voice
you know?
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
That's not the same
She
princess.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
That's not my princess. Just taking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Why does my princess have a mommy voice now?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
It depends on what you do. way! What do you even think that? Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! I'm not deciding yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Yeah, we can do that.
Look how reasonable she's being. We
Yeah.
should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah, we can just talk.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
What you said. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Yeah. We can't just have a good conversation if I'm holding a blade.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reason.
Just gonna be defensive.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need
Yeah, sure, whatever.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Honestly, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's pretty awkward, yeah.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't want to. I do have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even one knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I totally know what I'm doing. Now comes the talents of not becoming a simp. Voice yourself of the dominant persons. I said I like dominant women. Fuck! Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? What's
You're not
the worst that's
wrong.
going to happen? As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned,
She knows
I'm gonna
about
say
them?
whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
She's not wrong, to be fair. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Actually, yeah, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
What is your name?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, fair enough.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I mean, she is a princess. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Listen, she's cranky. And I understand that. They locked her up in there. Of course she's cranky. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
I'm sorry. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think, honestly, I won't blame her if she starts being resentful. Actually, what's that thing called? Where you do something in order to prevent something else from happening, but you doom yourself in that thing that you don't want to happen. Doesn't even make sense. Looks like she spent all of her time in the dungeon, no sleeping. Yeah, makes sense. I'd be fucking mad as well.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Honestly, yeah. If she's so dangerous, how did they get her in there? Like, what are you going to do if I let you out here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I'm not very sure about that. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Honestly, yeah. Where do you even start for destroying the world?
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
And how she's going to do it then? She doesn't even know how.
Whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
Makes sense.
Each other instead of talking.
Makes
She
sense.
has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Maybe she has some horrible plague. Maybe. Who knows?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
I don't,
What
yeah.
can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
But then we won't have a solution then. What the fuck am I supposed to do then?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Shut up.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Do you trust me?
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Okay, that was a little too, you know, what was it? What's it called? Too much irony in it.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Of course the bias is coming out, of course. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
Nope.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Don't need your flesh again.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Cutting her arm off? Yeah, she is suggesting that.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess, I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I just realized I can save. I just realized. Okay. I want to try that.
Seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
So back on his
It'll make it
words.
easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't,
And if I don't?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Ah! I see. princess, I know.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get out of here. I made my choice. I'm looking here in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Saving is highly flows in this game. I was not lying that there were no wrong paths. Interesting.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
We'll see.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
That blade was me picking up the blade, right?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I will come back! I will not just leave you here!
These chains? She can't, right?
She can, actually.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she's
She's not bluffing. Bluffing.
Still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down there.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I will.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Jesus Christ.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Sounds terrifying. Like she's left.
That's not my princess! That's not my princess!
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I'll open it! Stop slamming!
Here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Oh boy.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Fine, I'll let you out. Just stop that.
Know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Jesus.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
The path you took here is very common as the first path to try among people I've watched. It's kind of funny knowing this is very common experience with the game. Honestly, yeah. It does sound very interesting. I feel like this is something about people's character. The choices that we make here. I like that. This game is like a psychology test. Yeah. It's like a psychology test.
No, it doesn't.
That's the only one! All it does is my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. You know what? I'm just gonna go the troll route. I'm gonna ignore him and go to sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yes, it's just throwing a temper tantrum.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Just throwing a temper tantrum. She's just a bratty princess. It's fine. Both narrator and princess are very sketchy. It pushes people towards compromise option. Yeah.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Yeah,
you got my first ever princess. Oh, I think I understand. But hi, Jessica. How are you doing today?
Where is she?
Where is
Out of that awful basement.
Is he a ghost?
You try and stumble to your feet,
Ah,
but as the princess draws near, it's as though your
Mamma
body simply
mia!
stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in.
yeah, this one I
First your
see.
toes go numb, and then your feet,
Ah.
and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
See, another person who went this route first. Yeah, doing very well. I'm glad to hear that.
What are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. Take my time with you, can't I?
That sounds too kinky for what is happening here.
She steps closer.
Oh my Jesus.
Silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity.
Ah.
She feels her organs shutting down one by one.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Okay, listen, princess. We don't know each other that way, okay? We don't know each other that well. I would appreciate some personal space, okay? Take me out on a dinner date first before we do everything else, okay? We don't know each other like that, you know? Maybe you should back it up a little bit, you know? She's spooky, but hear me out. Hear me out.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Yeah?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath,
Oh boy.
and your heart freezes in your chest.
You don't say.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Not really. This is a game with many routes.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Yay, we're dead.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You don't say.
Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. Wait, has this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
You don't
If you
say.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Hmm.
What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
Very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit! Shit back! Oh, hard nightmare.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, really?
Not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and then why should I believe anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Good night.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I don't care, I don't want to listen to you.
Either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Yeah.
All we did was
Agree.
got away. And how'd that work out for you?
True,
No
but
comment.
no comment, yeah.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Slay.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What were the consequences then, other than me dying?
I mean, of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Exactly.
Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yes, it did just make our body stop working, huh?
It's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Are we in the Matrix?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know, man. I don't know anything at this
She
point.
brought an end to everything and everyone. How are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Yeah, that's a good
I
question.
want you to succeed. You'll
How?
find a way. You're the only one who can.
Okay, let's talk about... Nah, let's proceed. Fuck it.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie. She will cheat.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Quit yapping.
Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yeah, that was very direct.
She was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
So that means I can't trust you voices either. And actually, why am I listening to the voices in my head? Why am I listening to the voices in my head?
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is a lone table,
Oh.
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. Pristine blade
Ah.
stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
Ay. Hey guys! You're here to watch the show! Aha!
Blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Trust everyone except the narrator.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull
The mirror
yourselves
is here
together.
again.
The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. The task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Right, I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
Yes and yes. What? Mirror, what mirror? There's literally a mirror here!
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror.
There
There's a table, plates sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's
Stop gaslighting me! Just give it to me.
There's definitely a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There is!
Look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Reverse psychology. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I
We
am.
shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
You are
Something
blind!
so meaningless. What good would it even do? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
Yeah, what is wrong
No,
with
there
us?
isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now,
How do I
second
look
guess on
like
every
then?
word.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
Ah!
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
We have.
Past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There is nothing.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
Oh,
rub
for
your hand against the cabin wall.
Again!
Ridiculous you look right now.
Stop taking the mirror away!
He make it go away.
He
Maybe
did!
there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Ugh, whatever, I'll take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
Yeah, I don't think a small knife will do something,
A
anything.
knife?
Yeah, I don't think that
Have a bomb?
tiny, like, knife is gonna do anything to the eldritch horror that is possessing the princess.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Okay, so I'm gonna manifest the power of friendship, is that it?
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Time to enter the basement while the eyes are looking at us.
Cross over the threshold.
Whoa!
Down to a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
What the fuck? There's still eyes.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Ew.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
You don't say.
Okay, we need a game plan.
We
Last time
kinda
we were
do.
Just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Going to talk to her? We don't need to plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you all being such pessimists right now. How hard is it to throw a knife?
Can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon.
Sure.
To make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
Mm.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
How do you know? Okay, let's talk to her. Okay?
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Listen, we can negotiate.
Something
Okay?
tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
We can negotiate.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Nah. Seems very normal to me.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're
The
one
most
who's
reasonable in
frankly
here.
describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Makes sense. Do nothing, go back the way it came. I doubt we can leave. Do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
Ha!
You are.
What the fuck?
To find you.
What the fuck? Is that a fucking mask? What?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Honestly, that's very cool. Her dress is so cool right now.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Yeah, I did.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Hey, Your Majesty, how can we kill you?
Do. Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I'm not easily that breakable.
Your vision as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
My ears!
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Okay. Narrator, no cookish. I can't trust all but him.
What are you doing? I'm working.
I'm working.
Function, or do you want? And the experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
God damn it.
Okay, whatever you
Work
choose,
harder.
let's just start doing it again.
Yeah. Liver, nerves.
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Then work harder, paranoid.
Seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
again. Your eyes shoot open as you gasp.
Ah, ooh, ah. Keep going.
Do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
You don't have to be so
She
mean.
isn't attacking us. Why?
She's way more entertained by seeing us suffer.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't
That
lose
is
sight
not
of
my
the mission.
princess. That is not my
Your
princess.
weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you live, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Live together. Fine, you win. I'll let you live. Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Fair enough.
You're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward,
Whee!
bringing her massive lips close to your ear.
Ah man, will we have another chance to ask her things?
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
You don't have to do that. Best boys, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Bad narrator.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet
Scream!
glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Oh dear.
Make her stop.
Uh-oh. Oh dear, honestly, my first playthrough I threw the blade away.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath.
We're
We're fine.
fine. We're fine. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Your back. Lungs, liver,
One
Nice.
moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
Still all come same on the narrator.
She pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I don't know what will happen next, so... What happened after you killed me last time?
Well, you suffocated, but that
that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
Oh.
And then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Interesting. So I guess she can't live on her own. She has to be with us. No wrong answers, no wrong choices. This is a love story, of course.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you throw me on the stairs? Why didn't you try it? Be nice to me.
Be nice. You're alive, aren't you?
That's not nice enough, to be
You
honest.
started fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Kinda, I think. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
Yeah?
I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
No, you told me last time.
Yeah.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
What are you going to do then?
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
If you're going to do that, won't that, like, kinda destroy
I'm
it?
going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world
Why?
needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
People will die if you people will die if you do to them, if you do what? If you do to them what you've done to me, Jesus Christ. I had to reread that for my mind to catch up. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Yeah.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. You're a lunatic, you know that.
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
This is not wrong.
You might want to be a little nicer to me.
This is not wrong, to be fair.
One gloved finger, its tip hovering just over.
Okay, you don't have to do that, I'm sorry.
Enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ sitting down situation?
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Can you back off a little bit then at least? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even.
Glad you're seeing things my way.
And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Down here together until you change your mind.
Static. Skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Oh god damn it.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You got it, paranoid.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right?
Kinda, it seems like.
Until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head,
Ah!
cracking uncomfortably, but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
Oh.
Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
Oh, man.
This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Boo. Being around this agony, I'm not going to stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Which is?
I think the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die then.
And then
Fuck
we'll
it.
wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb.
Maybe.
Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Yeah? Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take?
Actually, yeah.
Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes.
Yeah? Actually, fuck it, yeah.
When you finally win, the only view you find is me.
Yeah?
And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing.
We'll see.
When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
I'm not doing this. I'm not helping you live and I'm not going to try to kill you. Do your worst, bitch. Okay, so it's time to actually make a choice. Okay, let's get out. Find you win. I'll let you live. Run!
Doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
Run away!
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere
Oh.
before the princess is in front of you once again.
Hi.
You're always going to be a coward.
Hey! That's mean.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
It's a smoke!
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Oh my, indeed.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
I do wonder, did the princess go insane?
Me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
This again was my first princess. Moment of clarity. It's heartbreaking.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path. Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Let's make more specific for yourself.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Voice of the broken.
It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Infinity chapter.
You have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Well, yes, the gags will hear every voice. Oh boy.
Feeling? Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Oh, the Gunner is back.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Just say you want to be dominated by this creature,
Why
Gunner.
are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How
I have no idea, man. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
Oh,
It
shit.
feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on.
Is there not? But that doesn't make sense. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the
What
decisions?
does here even mean if you really think about it?
Actually, yeah, this is not the word I literally just realized.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh, the hero is traumatized.
I've tried to keep them numb.
Irreversibly
They're
so.
all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did
Don't
it.
think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Okay, philosopher.
Here you go.
There you go.
It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
True.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I think we know what happens if we don't go to the cabin. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, Raiders! Hello, altruistic wolf cause. Welcome, welcome raiders! My name is Mark Kitty, your friendly neighbor fallen cat desert that never gets enough sleep. And we are playing Slay the Princess! The princess was supposed to be a beautiful, kind, demure princess, but apparently she's an eldritch horror? We don't know exactly. But anyway, altruistic wolf. If you need to go, you can go. If you want to stay, you can stay. Grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and enjoy the stream. And I hope you'll enjoy the stream too, Raiders. Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And
True. Very true.
We break apart, and you stay the same.
I'll be larking. That's fine. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Yeah. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together.
But I can't.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
Oh god, the cold one?
He's worse than her.
Oh boy. What if we don't go to the cabin?
Tried that.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Shut up, you gooner!
Deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
I said shut up! Who told you to speak, Gunnar?
Obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Still can't stress enough. Only 2 voice actors and only 1 artist hand-drawn. Absolute cinema. There are only 2 voice actors and 1 artist to make this masterpiece of a game? That is insane. Black Tabby, what? Black Tabby is made the masterpiece. Glad to see it. That's insane. That's crazy. Let's proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do.
The mirror again!
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
There is a mirror, brother!
This isn't right.
Oh!
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
There it is, but it's a little, not put together. I think we need some glue to glue that cabin together. Donnie sings Nicole good night and Abby for out work. For a moment, I really thought you said Donnie Sins. Like, damn, is Donnie Sins a voice actor too? Damn, this man is a man of many, of many talents. Many talents, he's like Barbie.
Ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that.
Yeah, whatever, man. And also, only one for music. Brandon, who already won an award. Still, they're all deserved awards. That's amazing, man. That's great. Did his and did Scarlet Hollow Mancus Arcus. Damn.
He's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving, or you could just give up.
The hero! The hero just broke, huh? I don't think that's a good sign. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
There's nothing. It's always like that, isn't it? There's always nothing there.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed to where?
Yes.
You're going to have to be a little more specific.
Proceed. Yes. Just yes.
That's a new one.
Do you think it'll work?
Just proceed. Just whatever.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
We proceeded and found a
The
knife.
interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing.
We're in a
It's empty
nightmare.
and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the
Very
dirt floor.
pristine, of
A
course.
hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement.
Of course.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
You got it. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade.
Ah, God
The
damn
blade,
it.
shifts. The weapon sinks
Ah, man.
the
Boo.
hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Time to swim into the abyss.
In the bowels of the
Diving
earth,
in.
You see something staring back at you.
Oh my God, is it the mask?
Dread.
Is it your mask?
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
And it feels like somebody's watching me.
There you are.
Hi.
The toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Hey, that doesn't seem very fair. Why can you climb up here?
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
And you don't have to climb. We can just stop with you down there and me up here.
Closer.
Oh man.
It's always just a matter of time.
Yeah?
Closer.
You're going to have to stop running eventually.
Closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
Are you gonna jump on me like a dummy spider?
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Who said I won?
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
How about I don't?
So much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Ah!
Build it and everything.
Hey! As I said, we don't know each other like that, girl. Listen, If you're gonna put me in the cage, you better take me out on a date first, okay? Take me out on a dinner first. Like, damn, if we're gonna get so kinky, at least let us get know it. Let's at least get to know each other a little bit, you know?
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Give her a high five! You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and dated memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Is there another secret option? Is there an option? Another option? Can I kick her down? Let me click anything else. Trust anyone but not narrator. Okay. Jessica, I think you're just as biased like the narrator. Just on the opposite side. Let me click. No. Don't wanna. What else can I do? Can I load somewhere else? Okay, it doesn't do what I thought it would. I thought it would like, okay, fine. Let's go back. Fine.
Extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate it. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
So the game meant to see why you say that.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
What are we going to do next?
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh, the princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Interesting. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
I'm DMXing around while you're online. No way. Yeah, that's crazy. Ekmal, how are you doing? It's been a while. Yeah, maybe just, yeah. Don't spoil anything, just chill.
Black Mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Yeah.
You stop with the smashing.
I mean, all your fault, but yeah, a long time. Hey, you didn't have to call me out like that, okay? Listen, it's not my fault. It's my internet's fault, okay? It's my internet's
What
fault.
we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yay. Thanks for seeing my favorite princess nightmare. You know, in time. Okay. You're welcome.
I think I'd like that.
I look at Greek news, nothing about an internet outrage is lying. I'm not lying, and it's not an internet outrage. Listen, I made a mistake with my internet provider, okay? I need to change my contract, okay? And I don't know how I'm going to do that, okay? I'm sorry. Mirror, there is no... Shut up, Jessica. There is a mirror.
All that's left is to give it a look.
Towards the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Oh, let me guess. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay, the fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
You select the cheapest provider possible and it was a double scam. I didn't. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me. It was my internet. My internet was not okay, okay? How could this happen? Stop. Stop. Just know that it was my internet's fault, not my fault.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Yeah.
Boys, it's been an honor.
It's been an honor, everyone. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Fuck, my nose is itchy. Stop with the copying. I'm not copying. I'm not copying. Doing great, thank you. You've grown. What am I? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Copion got your nose itchy. Fuck off! You're at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Okay, enough with the bullying. What game is this? Let me focus a bit. Okay, so the game is called Slay the Princess. We are sent to the woods to find a cabin where the princess is locked in. Because we need to kill her. Because if we don't kill her, then she's going to destroy the world. But we're not told how she's gonna destroy the world. And basically, our choices actually matter in the game. As the title says, our choices will decide the princess's fate. I just realized, guys, why didn't you tell me that why didn't you tell me that the title said instead of will with? Guys, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that it said with instead of will? Guys, my god. Princess is going to destroy the world. Okay, so evil princess. The thing is, we don't know. We just saw a nightmare princess, but we don't know if the princess is actually evil. I blame your other viewers, I wasn't here. Fair. Seriously, you're doing amazing? Thank you. You're in the long quiet alone? Just grabbed you? I wasn't here. I came in on my own. Oh, my dear, find you my first time. I blame Jessica too. Oh boy.
And empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Ekmel, thank you for the subby. Thank you. I hope you'll enjoy your remotes and your ad-free experience. Princess of Kingdom, daughter of the King. Exactly.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You insult me, I sub. Look at me, I am the sub now. So does that mean that you're a bottom, Ekmel? Is that what you're telling me? Do you like to be insulted? Do you have a humiliation fetish? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
One way to find out! Nah, I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction, no.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of getting enough to me insulting you. And don't bug me. Don't bug me. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I'm not coming, shut up.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
My internet. Your internet or my internet? Please meet our knight and his squire. Oh, when this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Jessica, from you, do I need to shut up? Sorry. Hey! Don't fight between the two tents! No fighting! Between the two tents!
All I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh my god, there's so many questions! You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Actually, yeah. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
No, fine. I mean, I think she was maybe typing actually meaningful stuff and I'm drawing between. No, it's just quiet. It's okay. Shush. Everything's fine. Everything is okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What the fuck, I'm gone for 1 hour and the princess has gone even freakier. She mourned! Oh no! It's very deep, yeah. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Gifts are not what's asked, but heartfelt. Exactly.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Empty?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What are you? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Well, we have work to do, huh?
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Well, it is what it is. Mordecai and Rigby. Save the princess from this cosmic horror entity, or you're fired. What the fuck? Are you telling me that I'm gonna get fired? Who is going to fire me? I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. I don't think there's a point in attacking them. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Get far from you too. I support. What the fuck, Eggmelt? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nani?
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Yeah. I get it. I subbed on Twitch, I can't sub on both places, one has to die. Eggmelt, if instead of doing that, why won't you help me get memberships on YouTube, huh? I'm joking, of course. Suddenly continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
I'll help you. You don't have to, I'm joking.
Find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to...
Proceed to the cabin. Imagine dying in 2025. Unoriginal.
The interior
I know, right?
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are...
Is Jessica subbed?
...layer of dust.
I don't know.
The furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
I don't know. Fired? Say it again. Let's slay the princess. Nah.
You take the
I
blade
don't
from
want.
the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Yeah. What awaits us this time?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Completely fully, it's all part of the... who's there? Hey! I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Wait, I don't even know how you sub with money on YouTube. Isn't subbing free there? Yeah, you subscribe. The subscription on YouTube is the follow on Twitch. And the sub on Twitch is the memberships on YouTube. There you go. Dying was old-fashioned. Breathing a season before. Yeah, now I won't imagine that you live forever or get narrator immortality. Is that what you say? Well, let's see how this goes. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Hey!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So it's tips on YouTube. So American. It's literally the same thing on Twitch. The subs and memberships on Twitch and YouTube, that's literally the same thing.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Are you here to kill me or something? No way! Why would you think that? You know what? Let's go silent.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Let's go silent.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Sure.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I will. Oh, there you are, there you are. Let's see how this goes. I came here, just got tips and teach me how to do this. I don't have memberships open. Just so you know. I don't have memberships on YouTube right now. I'm not... I don't have the qualifications yet. Yes, a clinical help.
So, you should just...
You guys are so funny.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright, bet. If you stream, I stop watching more instantly. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can't wait to stalk. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess.
You lunge
It's
forward
time.
without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh, she didn't actually expect us to do that. You're the chosen one!
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
At one point.
To wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I don't know, is it? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with your eyes? I don't know.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it?
I don't think it is.
Moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her
I
face.
don't think that's... Oh,
But is it over? Really over?
I don't think it is. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
Over?
It's not.
It's all worked up. We should make sure.
Stop
What's the harm
gaslighting
in
me.
checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Is she though?
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Really? Remove the blade, check for pulse, you're right, she's dead. Let's get out of here. Let's
Lean
recall.
down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse. Even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Exactly. Bro, the narrator has been an asshole. He is an asshole the whole game.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
There it is. There it is, a pulse. Trust all accepts from the narrator.
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat,
Yep.
followed by another. And another.
And another.
Yes, I won't be dying alone after all.
It seems like it, yeah.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Ow!
Quick, let's get out of here.
Uh-oh.
It's too late for that now.
Ah,
You collapse to
shit.
the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Ah, god damn it. I can fix her moment.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
She literally lived out of spite so she can kill us, and I love her for that. Bro, we got a party of Aeneas, the narrator, a simp, the smitten, and the beta cock, the hero. No! You didn't do my man, the hero, like that. You didn't have to do him like that.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
See you on the other side.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, really? You don't say.
To slay her.
I don't care.
If you don't, it will be the end.
Shush,
of the
shush!
world.
You talk too much, narrator. But I died. What am I doing here? It's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying. And
Yeah, really?
meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing
Well, I
is
remember.
shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Pull that nerdy emoji on this motherfucker. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, stop!
The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time.
Yeah!
This whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
I know, right? That's crazy!
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
She
There is no
has!
reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, pretending to turn around and leave.
You've already committed to my completion.
Ah!
You cannot go further astray.
Well, fuck. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will.
Yeah.
More on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Hopefully. Locked in, let's lock in. Time lock in. Let's lock in!
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Oh,
wood, wood,
man!
and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Aw, man! Did a tornado destroy the cabin. And here's the mirror again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore. Press the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
It's a
What are
mirror!
you talking about?
It's a mirror!
Or at least it'll be
Stop
once we wipe off that layer of grime.
gaslighting me. Stop gaslighting me. It is a mirror!
You reach forward. And
Fuck!
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm not going to use a mirror.
There was a mirror a second ago.
There was.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Man! Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Uh-huh.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah. Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Ooh,
creaks open,
okay.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the
Bro,
wall.
forgot to take her pills. No, I didn't forget to take my pills. I am medicated. Okay, I took my pills today.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it.
Ooh,
The smell of fresh blood.
ooh.
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Oh
If the
fuck.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Ah!
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Pills, yes, but you did. But did you have enough copium? Shut up! Stop giving me the copium.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Stop gaslighting us, you damn narrator!
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Yeah,
There's something so wrong with that voice.
you think?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you
Hi!
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Mamma
What
mia.
if she remembers us?
Oh, she definitely does.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's
Yeah,
trying to
we're
trick
not.
us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
You crazy
You're armed,
motherfucker.
after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Yeah, definitely. But I've come close to you. You're not going to stop. You're going to stop me, aren't you?
What? No!
Of course not.
You?
Yeah.
Sweet, innocent princess. trying to
Very-
get no reason.
Very innocent. Very demure. Very cutesy. Very calm.
And you are a
Definitely not
brave knight
insane.
supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Stop it, distance.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
100%.
She certainly feels threatening.
You
Just
think?
because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Yeah? Why don't you go closer to her then?
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
I let's choose the pacifist choices. No, not because I'm passive, because I'm a pussy. Which is different. Yeah, sounds like a skill issue on your part, right? That's how it feels, like the day to come. Yo, Daily! Is that... Is that good, huh? Finds her trustworthy. The princess, absolutely.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
She's sweating! She's lying! So you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Yeah!
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Oh, you little shit.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Is the narrator really
It's
clueless?
like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Or she's just being sarcastic. This guy feels like, oh my god. This guy feels like to date a Hello Kitty girl 2 times! Oh no!
Terrible at spotting nice.
Good thing I'm a Kurami girl.
We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember.
Would I just lie?
Yes.
Lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yep.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah, for the first time, definitely. I dropped my bottle. Oh well.
Said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Tell if you're that
Do
desperate.
you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you.
Extreme violence. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back, maybe. I don't have any more water. The bottle was empty. Can't take back out. The reader is only a liar.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You have no reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your inside.
Yeah, it would be so silly. You'd be such a silly girl if you would do that.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
What the fuck, you $100 bad scam? Not my fault. That's a you problem. I didn't say that I have enough water. Then there sounds like a Redditor. Kinda.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yeah, definitely. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Show me your hands then. Show me what's behind your back then.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hand.
I'm not an
behind her
idiot.
back.
Okay, my laptop is about to pass out, so I'm gonna go get my charger and some water and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get in. Oh shit. Everything is falling apart. My life. Go. Okay. Come on. Here we go. I am alive indeed. This season's Seekers is absolute cinema meme worthy. Yeah. Someone make that meme. Your life cannot fall apart. It can, it has, many times now, but I always come back stronger. The fall of... It's Mary, Katie, now Mary! Welcome back, thank you. Okay.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Yeah? Turn around! I want to see what's behind your back.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Yeah, Merry Kitty. Just like Merry Christmas, it's Merry Kitty, exactly. Had a water break, hydration is important. Yeah, you good. Go hydrate.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Uh-huh. But what if you're hiding somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Yeah? There are some really funny dialects in this route. Don't drop your bottle like some people. Hey! Shut up!
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or me.
Hey, yo!
Stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Hey, yo! She's talking about secret zones?
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Yeah?
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Princess hey, yo? I'd like to trust you, but you're being too suspicious right now. You're being too sus.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I don't know, Princess. I once met a guy who was in prison who hid bags of weed in his... I love that. I love that. Bags of harassment.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me
So we are
all the
bird-like.
lives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle.
Kinda,
We
yeah.
have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, kinda. You're not going to die. I will die. If I die. Yeah, for a bit. Oh, thanks. I'll try.
Acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
Yeah?
Maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Definitely.
I have my dignity.
You have no dignity.
Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
You tell him, Titted. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
That's a good question. Can we just talk things through, please? Bad narrator smacks with a newspaper.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Uh-huh.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I'll keep exhausting my questions, yeah. Not either you're as useful as Tail CPU in Sonic 2. He just follows you around and does nothing. Exactly. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chain.
Uh-huh.
You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like. So you
Yeah!
gotta be right within close staring distance, just to be sure.
Yeah! I'll definitely come closer to you. 100%. I really admire her pencils, both of them.
Okay, I'm bored now.
I'm bored.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Oh.
In a sudden burst of movement,
What
Princess
the
leaps towards you,
fuck?
blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
What in the Attack on Titan is this
Have an
bullshit?
after all.
What the fuck is this Attack on Titan shit?
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
I wanna...
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She
Run!
looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Ugh. How inconvenient, huh?
And then she slices through her arm.
Who gives a shit about an extra arm anyway?
Okay, maybe
You only need one. You think?
She doesn't even
Well-
hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to pace.
I'm bored. An alternative world. Okay, you really pissed me off now.
Shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it we will.
Whoa!
But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Didn't you say that we can do it?
You keep pace with her. for a single brief
Ah!
your hand, and with it, your only line of defense.
My hand!
She's much better at this than she was last time.
You think?
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
At least, I'm going to kill you now. Thanks for the information, bestie. Thank you.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Princess Duck.
Everything goes dark.
No, I think it's us, Ducky, rather than Princess. Chapter 3, The Arms Race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're
Yeah.
starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Whoa.
A mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Things.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
That's it.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Haha. Cheated, really, but took control, huh?
It's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
If we just sit here, won't she kill us anyway?
So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
At the very least. This is the third one.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Ah, well.
Can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Yeah,
The
sure.
only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yeah, we take
The
it.
blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
We never do. So,
We will.
are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Very good question. There is... I don't think there is a door over here, unless the mirror is the door.
Through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There is no door.
There isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror.
Of
You
course.
messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Oh boy. Then what do we do? But to approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
It is a
It
mirror!
doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Maybe the princess was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, you are so right, Raiden. You're so right about that.
Out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Broken, you have no idea how many times we've died at this
Just
point.
fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Trusted bad narrator. Wipe the mirror clean. What the fuck?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Very.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
So am I on drugs right now or what?
It's time for us to see her again.
Yep,
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
definitely.
You step forward.
Oh,
Get a chance to
shit.
linger on the basement stairs.
Ow!
They are smooth and flat and metallic.
My
An
ass!
unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Ow, my butt!
Your body
Hey!
tumbles onto the basement floor, and the form of the princess
We're
comes
back
into
again.
view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi.
Hi!
Looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Thank you, let's just get this over with.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Kinda, yeah.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter?
actually.
We died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Only once. Incredible voice acting, both of them. I know, right? That's
Bad has
crazy.
come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Oh well, they don't matter to me.
Past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your entire suffering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms
Simple
erupt
but double
twin blades
knives.
glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh my god.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
She's gonna get ya. She's more.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah, why not?
She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try and flirt with her. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. And she can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think about something better. Let's appeal to her authority.
She isn't one to talk, and we shouldn't be either. He's right. I don't think we can talk this out. I think she wants to kill us.
Exactly. I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was going to kill us.
Yeah, she did, kinda, yeah.
You asked for ideas. Fine. Talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you already got winner written all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I'll even let you be in charge. Women, am I right? Look, both of us are stuck here against our will. What if we join forces? Has anyone ever told you how good you are at stabbing things?
tell me that. I know I'm good at what I do. The best, I think.
The princess pauses for a moment to further ponder your ill-placed compliment.
Get whole gangs here. Oh, voice sucks.
Hey, what gives? Are you trying to get on my good side?
I-
You're not bored of me stabbing you, are you?
I could never. I just think that we can have a good life together. Yes, I'm trying to get your good side. Did it work? Yeah, I'm bored of you stabbing me. Can you stop stabbing me? Stop me! Fluffing you up. I'm just stating facts.
And they're good facts. Great facts. And for what it's worth, you're already on my good side.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to not stab you.
Oh, come
Why
on.
would I stop?
Okay, what if I take you outside so you can stab other people? Yeah? How about we do that instead?
Coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
We're screwed. Again. I'll see you all when we die.
Me too, the princess. Wait. Hey girl, are you an angel? Cause I'm allergic to feathers. You know that, right? And you know that our character has feathers, right? We're kind of a bird thing. Too late with the farting. She's screwed. Jesus Christ.
Before you can finish
Ah,
your thought, the princess
man.
freezes the distance and dodge now.
That's
Feels to hit you.
yeah.
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
Yeah.
I'm
I can dodge again.
for a bit now. Let me know when we die again.
You got it, man.
You dodge and parry and dodge and
Yeah.
parry in endless repeating.
Let's go.
But you can only keep it up so long before making a mistake.
No.
Long enough. She skewers you.
Oh man. The skewers that fried chicken bird.
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
Wow, she is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know
Yeah.
it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Yeah.
Oh, a new one of us.
Yeah.
When we die? Did we die?
Yes.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where am
I
I?
think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead.
Ah. How are we not dead
I'm
yet?
saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah, I don't think we're very dead right now because we can see her.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I don't know. 4?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Past 1. I just learned yesterday that Princess Voice Actress is also a VTuber. Nice. We love that. He's got the narrator. He's got the narrators confused.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
I'm trying. Thank you.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Oh man.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got
How
to be a
many
point
were
where
there?
it makes us
Last
better
time.
than her.
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even
Nicole,
more.
good night, huh? Yes,
Even more
interesting. This is
deluded
Nicole.
Voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Awesome.
Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
Give me a moment to think. We're fighting her, obviously. Well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and 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 again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness slips from life to life to life to life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
So you're a fidget spinner.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Yeah.
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
You got it.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh!
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
I don't know, maybe if I kill my own test. maybe that will work. I'm sorry, Twitch and YouTube, I'm not trying to get banned. If you felt earlier, it kinda works! One of my favorite moments. Ah, man!
That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't
Man.
matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Never back down, never what?
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh, God is here!
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Thank you. Never give up, yeah!
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah, let's go!
None of this is
Whoa!
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
Yeah!
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, man! Come on! We were so close. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Yeah, blah, 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 shut up.
It feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
Yeah.
And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Perfect woman incoming.
For my dead body. That won't be very hard.
Behold the perfect.
I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times?
Ah,
Hands of abuse.
the Gunner is back. Come on.
I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally...
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
I thought flirting with an Eldritch Master was gonna end up in the Not Safe for Work comics. Now she's gonna eat my lips while I'm crying like a little bitch. Yeah. Flirting with an Eldritch horror isn't like in the fanfics, huh?
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
This isn't good.
This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that winning note.
Yeah. Let's
We
go.
heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed love.
Shut up, Gunnar.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide. We know.
Yep.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Good. Thank
You
you.
don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything?
We will see anyway.
This. Don't care, just want to win.
Yeah.
Fine.
Hi.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hi.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I
Oh.
thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Well, here I am. I stitched myself back together. Let's need a fortnight, this woman. What are you saying, Raiden? Just here for the night, Raiden bullying. Good.
But I guess
I'm glad.
we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna.
I
tell you.
literally just asked on you.
Worth it, though. Just you wait, and not
Yeah?
for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You're gonna say what she does. Do you want me to
Oh, shut up! Just do the thing, narrator. We're not gonna beg you.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, me too.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, so go ahead. They're like the Avengers, but realistic.
Really? Okay then.
Shut up and do the thing.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Whoa!
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
What
Then it
the actual fuck?
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Is that Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Holy shit, indeed!
Gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Gunnar, do not put your dick anywhere near those blades.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
She's beautiful.
We can throw her out the window.
Good. Yeah, good question, Contrarian. Yeah, why don't we throw her out the window? How are we gonna grab her and throw her out, huh?
Looked painful. How is she still alive?
Pure spite and anger and hate.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Unfortunately, it's
She doesn't
not.
have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Get it.
Hey, don't do that. Don't quit on me. Shut up.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yeah, because I'm locked the fuck in this time. It's time for a boss battle, bitch. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but her blow finishes its arc. You're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her enter in a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and the flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Who's a better narrator, huh? Me or him, huh? You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. And you do so, gazing into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, you've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Romeo and Juliet reference, just a theory, but feels poetic. Kinda. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Game theory, Gaster and the Tail Deltarune is the narrator. Cause both of their names end with R. Does that mean that Sans is next too?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves. None of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next time?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Sure. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I don't think I have enough stamina to continue this today. Trust your choice, there are no wrong choices. Okay. I think I'm gonna save and and end the stream here. I think we've done a pretty good job so far. I think we've done pretty great so far. I've enjoyed this game so much. It's so much fun. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, it's fascinating, if you know what I mean. But it's just fascinating to me. Like, damn, I actually had a good time. I subscribed already. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad. I had a very good time with you guys today too. Oh man, we're definitely gonna continue this game. At the very least, get one ending. I don't know how many endings there are, but if there are more than one, I'll at least try to get one. Yeah, I'm gonna burn the oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for joining the stream, Raiden. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. I won't be on tomorrow because I'm busy. Hopefully, I think we're gonna have a Repo collab on Monday though. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a Repo collab. I'm gonna have a Repo collab with some friends, so that's gonna be fun too. Yeah, +1 and subscribe. Thank you guys, thank you really. But yeah, if the collab doesn't happen, I will try to do something else. But yeah, hopefully I will be back on Monday. If not, sometime in the next week, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining today, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye everyone.